Welcome to Planet Earth. Earth is a place of wonder, a living, breathing planet that holds some of the most astonishing secrets waiting to be uncovered. From its vast oceans to towering mountains, hidden jungles to icy realms, our world is full of places that seem too incredible to be real. In this video, we'll take you on a journey through some of the most surreal and mysterious landscapes on Earth, locations that look straight out of a dream or a fairy tale. These stunning wonders are not just beautiful, they hold untold stories, secrets, and facts that will completely change the way you see our planet. How much do you really know about Earth? We have a question for you. Which place is the highest permanently inhabited settlement on Earth? Please leave your answer in the comments below. Are you ready to embark on a journey to discover these surreal destinations? Let's start right now. Perched atop a rugged rock pillar in the North Atlantic, Dargavs Lighthouse is one of the most isolated lighthouses in the world. Built in 1939, it sits on a jagged sea stack about 4 miles off Iceland's southern coast. The rock itself rises nearly 120 feet above the waves, making access nearly impossible except by helicopter. Before helicopters, brave workers climbed sheer cliffs to construct it. The lighthouse was vital for guiding ships near the treacherous Vestmannaeyjar archipelago. Mount Hua, one of China's 5 great mountains, rises to an elevation of 7,070 feet in Shanxi province. With a history spanning over 2,000 years, it has been a sacred site for Taoists since the 2nd century BC. The mountain features 5 main peaks, each with breathtaking views. The infamous plank walk in the sky, a narrow wooden walkway bolted to sheer cliffs, is one of the world's most dangerous hikes. Ancient temples, including the Taoist Jade Spring Temple, dot the landscape. Despite its perilous paths, Mount Hua remains a popular pilgrimage site, blending natural beauty with deep spiritual significance. Split Rock of Moses, also known as Jebel Makla Rock, is a massive split boulder in the desert of northwest Saudi Arabia. Standing approximately 30 feet tall, this towering rock is famous for its unique cleft, which some believe was caused by divine intervention. According to tradition, this could be the very rock that Moses struck, bringing forth water for the Israelites during their exodus over 3,000 years ago. Located near Jebel al-Lawz, the site aligns with theories that place Mount Sinai in Saudi Arabia. Perched on the cliffs of Mount Baldo, sanctuary of Madonna della Corona in northern Italy, is a breathtaking fusion of history, faith, and nature. This 600-year-old sanctuary seems to defy gravity, clinging to the rock face nearly 2,500 feet above the Agi Valley. Originally a hermitage in the 14th century, it became a pilgrimage site after a miraculous legend claimed a statue of the Virgin Mary appeared here. The only way to reach it was by a steep, treacherous path until the modern road was built. Hidden within the cliffs, it offers unmatched serenity. Even today, visitors can walk the old pilgrimage route, experiencing the same awe as monks centuries ago. Castelluchio, Italy, perched at 4,790 feet. This is the highest village in the Apennine Mountains. Over 800 years old, Castelluchio overlooks the breathtaking Piano Grande, a vast plateau famous for its fiorita, or flowering. Every summer, from late May to early July, the valley bursts into a spectacular display of red poppies, blue cornflowers, and yellow rapeseed. Despite a devastating earthquake in 2016, Castelluchio remains a symbol of resilience. Surrounded by snow-capped peaks and rolling meadows, it's a paradise for nature lovers, hikers, and photographers. Brunby, Garden City, Denmark. A one-of-a-kind architectural wonder, Brunby Garden City was designed in 1964 as a peaceful escape from urban life. Its most striking feature is the perfectly circular layout of houses, each surrounding a shared green space. These circles create a stunning aerial view, resembling a futuristic village. Located just 7 miles from Copenhagen, it blends suburban tranquility with community living. Originally built for gardeners, it remains a unique example of Danish urban planning, promoting sustainability, social interaction, and a harmonious connection with nature. Underwater Waterfall, Mauritius. A breathtaking illusion off the coast of Le Morne, Brabant. This natural wonder is not a real waterfall, but an optical illusion caused by underwater sand and silt. Strong ocean currents pull these sediments off the ocean shelf, creating the appearance of a cascading waterfall beneath the surface. This phenomenon, visible best from the air, is located near the 823-foot Le Morne Mountain, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Changi Airport, Singapore. More than just an airport, Changi is a futuristic wonder blending nature, entertainment, and travel. Opened in 2019, its centerpiece is the Rain Vortex, the world's tallest indoor waterfall, standing at 131 feet. Surrounding it is the Shiseido Forest Valley, a lush tropical paradise with over 2,000 trees. This award-winning hub redefines air travel, making Changi a must-visit destination, even for those not catching a flight. Richard structure, Mauritania. Known as the Eye of the Sahara, this massive circular geological wonder stretches over 25 miles across the desert. Once thought to be an impact crater, scientists now believe it formed through erosion of ancient rock layers over millions of years. Seen best from space, its concentric rings resemble a giant eye staring up at the cosmos. Astronauts have used it as a landmark for decades, and its mysterious appearance has fueled theories of lost civilizations and even alien connections. Church of St Magdalena, Italy. Nestled in the breathtaking Dolomite Mountains, this charming 18th century church looks like a scene from a fairy tale. Standing at the heart of Val di Fune, its striking white walls and pointed steeple contrast beautifully against the towering peaks and rolling green meadows. According to legend, the church was built on the very spot where a miraculous light led villagers to a sacred statue of St Magdalena. Framed by some of the most dramatic landscapes in northern Italy, this hidden gem is a dream destination for photographers and travelers alike. Landwase Viaduct, Switzerland. A masterpiece of engineering and nature, this stunning 115-foot-tall railway bridge soars above the Landwase River in the heart of the Swiss Alps. Built in 19th century, the viaduct is a marvel with its 6 grand arches, curving seamlessly into a tunnel, carved into a sheer rock face. Part of the legendary Glacia Express route, it offers one of the world's most breathtaking train rides. The viaduct's perfect blend of human ingenuity and natural beauty makes it an icon of Swiss rail travel and a dream for photographers. Lauterbrunnen, Switzerland. A breathtaking alpine paradise straight out of a fairy tale. Nestled in a deep glacial valley, this charming village is surrounded by 72 waterfalls, including the iconic Staubach Falls, which plunges nearly 300 meters. The valley inspired J.R.R. Tolkien's Rivendell in The Lord of the Rings. Lauterbrunnen is also home to the Trummelbach Falls, a series of powerful glacier-fed waterfalls hidden inside a mountain. With lush meadows, snow-capped peaks, and historic chalets, it's a dream destination for hikers, skiers, and nature lovers. a true gem in the Swiss Alps. White Sands National Park, New Mexico, a dazzling natural wonder unlike anywhere else on Earth. Spanning over 275 square miles, this park is home to the world's largest gypsum dune field. Unlike typical sand, gypsum doesn't absorb heat, making the dunes cool to the touch, even under the blazing sun. Formed over thousands of years, these shifting white dunes create a surreal, otherworldly landscape. Once a prehistoric lake, the area is now a hotspot for hiking, sledding, and photography. It even played a role in World War II, used for military testing. A must-visit for adventure seekers. Speish Castle, one of the largest medieval castles in Europe, stands majestically in eastern Slovakia. Covering nearly 10 acres, this fortress dates back to the 12th century and once served as a stronghold for Hungarian kings and noble families. Perched at an elevation of approximately 2,000 feet, Speish Castle overlooks the surrounding countryside, offering breathtaking views. Built primarily from limestone, its ruins include a Romanesque palace, Gothic chapel, and massive defensive walls. Speish Castle has been featured in Hollywood films, including Dragonheart and The Last Legion. Declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1993, it remains a symbol of Slovakia's medieval history and cultural pride today. Spotted Lake. Spotted Lake, located in British Columbia, is a one-of-a-kind natural wonder. During summer, the water evaporates, leaving behind 365 colorful mineral pools rich in magnesium, calcium, and sodium sulfates. These spots change color depending on mineral concentration, creating an otherworldly landscape. Indigenous peoples have considered it sacred for hundreds of years, believing its waters have healing properties. Measuring around 0.3 miles long, this lake is a must-see for travelers looking for something truly unique. Have you ever seen a lake like this? The fairy chimneys of Cappadocia, Turkey, are towering rock formations reaching heights of up to 130 feet, shaped by volcanic activity and erosion over millions of years. These surreal pillars, made of soft, tough rock, were carved into homes, churches, and even underground cities by ancient civilizations as early as 2,000 years ago. Early Christians used them as secret places of worship to escape Roman persecution. Today, visitors can explore Gurame National Park, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. One of the most breathtaking experiences is floating over the fairy chimneys in a hot air balloon at sunrise, a tradition that began in 1989. Cristo Redentor, or Christ the Redeemer, stands as an iconic symbol of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, and a global emblem of faith and peace. Perched atop Mount Corcovado at 2,310 feet above sea level, this colossal statue of Jesus Christ was completed in 1931. At 98 feet tall, with an arm span of 92 feet, it was designed by Brazilian engineer Heitor da Silva Costa and sculpted by French artist Paul Landowski. Constructed from reinforced concrete and soapstone, the statue overlooks Rio, offering breathtaking views of the city and its surrounding landscapes. It's a UNESCO World Heritage Site and one of the new 7 wonders of the world. Schwedon Pagoda. Rising 326 feet above Yongan, Schwedon Pagoda is Myanmar's most sacred Buddhist site. Covered in 20,000 gold plates and topped with a diamond-studded spire, it glows brilliantly at sunrise and sunset. Believed to be over 2,500 years old, the pagoda is said to house sacred relics of the Buddha. Pilgrims from around the world walk barefoot around its golden base, offering prayers and flowers. With breathtaking beauty and deep spiritual significance, Schwedon is a must-visit in Myanmar. Sacra di San Michele. Perched at 3,150 feet atop Mount Pierciriano in northern Italy, Sacra di San Michele is a breathtaking medieval abbey with over 1,000 years of history. Built between the 10th and 12th centuries, this fortress-like monastery inspired the name of the Rose novel. Its massive stone staircase, known as the Stairway of the Dead, leads to ancient frescoes and panoramic views stretching over 60 miles across the Alps. Legends say giants once roamed these hills. Whether for history, mystery, or stunning landscapes, this abbey is an unforgettable destination. Would you climb its legendary steps? Hidden high in the mountains of northern Ethiopia, the Church of Abuna Yamatagu is one of the world's most breathtaking and remote places of worship. Carved into a sheer sandstone cliff, this rock-hewn church sits at an elevation of 8,500 feet in the Tigray region. Believed to date back to the 15th century, it was founded by Abuna Yamatagu, a monk seeking solitude. To reach the entrance, visitors must climb a near-vertical cliff face without ropes, crossing narrow ledges with sheer drops. Inside, ancient frescoes over 500 years old depict biblical scenes in vibrant colors. Despite its treacherous access, it remains an active church, with locals carrying infants up for baptism. The Monarch Butterfly Biosphere Reserve in Mexico is a breathtaking sanctuary where millions of monarch butterflies migrate every year. Located in the mountains of central Mexico, the reserve spans over 217 square miles and sits at elevations between 7,900 feet and 11,100 feet. Established in 2000, it protects the wintering sites of monarchs traveling up to 2,500 miles from Canada and the United States. Scientists believe this migration has occurred for over 10,000 years. The sight of trees covered in vibrant orange wings is one of nature's most magical spectacles, drawing visitors from around the world. Studlerill Canyon, one of Iceland's hidden gems, features stunning basalt columns rising along a vibrant blue glacial river. Located in the remote Jökuldalur Valley, the canyon remained largely undiscovered until a hydroelectric project in the 20th century lowered the river's water levels, revealing the striking rock formations. The basalt cliffs, some reaching 98 feet high, were formed by volcanic activity over millions of years. Unlike many Icelandic attractions, Studlerill was unknown to most travelers until recent years. Accessible via a 2-mile hike, it has become a must-visit destination for photographers and adventurers seeking one of Iceland's most surreal landscapes. Rising dramatically from the plains of central Myanmar, Mount Popa is an ancient volcano and a sacred pilgrimage site. Standing at 4,981 feet, it is home to the legendary Tong Kalat Monastery, perched atop a sheer volcanic plug. Believed to have erupted nearly 250,000 years ago, Mount Popa is often called the Olympus of Myanmar because it is the spiritual home of the country's most powerful Nat spirits. Pilgrims climb 777 steps barefoot to reach the monastery, where stunning views and golden stupas await. Lake Miki, Turkey. A mesmerizing volcanic crater lake, Lake Miki formed over 4 million years ago in central Turkey. Its most striking feature is a 660-foot-tall volcanic cone rising from the middle, creating a surreal double crater effect. Once filled with deep blue water, the lake has gradually dried due to climate change, revealing salt patterns on its surface. Often called the Evil Eye of Anatolia for its eerie, eye-like appearance, it remains a geological wonder. Bogdanovich Glacia, Kazakhstan. Hidden in the breathtaking Tian Shan Mountains, Bogdanovich Glacia is one of the most striking ice formations near Almaty. Formed over thousands of years, this glacier stretches nearly 2 miles, with ice depths reaching hundreds of feet. It sits beneath Pic Bogdanovich, a towering 13,000-foot peak, creating a dramatic alpine landscape. The glacier was named after Russian geographer Ivan Bogdanovich and has long fascinated scientists due to its rapid retreat, a visible effect of climate change. In winter, the glacier is part of a frozen wonderland, while summer reveals striking blue ice caves and deep crevasses. Despite its remoteness, it remains a must-visit for adventurers seeking Kazakhstan's untouched wilderness. As the ice continues to melt, visiting Bogdanovich Glacia offers a rare chance to witness a vanishing natural wonder. Lavo Vineyards, Switzerland. Stretching for nearly 18 miles along the shores of Lake Geneva, the breathtaking Lavo Vineyards date back over 800 years to the time of medieval monks. These terraced vineyards, carved into the hillsides, create a stunning landscape with panoramic views of the Alps and the shimmering lake. Thanks to a unique microclimate, the region benefits from the 3 suns: direct sunlight, reflected light from the lake, and warmth stored in the stone walls. Famous for its chasselas wine, Lavo is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and a must-visit for wine lovers and nature enthusiasts alike. Geyser Lake, Russia. Hidden in the Altai Mountains, this mesmerizing turquoise lake is one of Russia's most unique natural wonders. Unlike typical geysers, Geyser Lake does not erupt. Instead, underground hot springs continuously push up clay and minerals, creating swirling blue and green patterns on the lake bed. Formed thousands of years ago, this crystal-clear lake changes its patterns constantly, making every visit unique. Seongsan-il Chulbong, South Korea. Rising over 600 feet above the ocean, this ancient volcanic tuff cone, also known as Sunrise Peak, was formed by an underwater eruption over 5,000 years ago. Located on Jeju Island, it features a massive crater nearly 600 feet wide, surrounded by jagged cliffs covered in lush greenery. Recognized as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, it offers one of the most spectacular sunrise views in South Korea. Once an island, it later connected to Jeju due to natural sediment buildup, creating its unique, picturesque landscape. Bajil Cave, Portugal. One of the most stunning sea caves in the world, Bajil Cave is a natural wonder along Portugal's Algarve coast. Formed by millions of years of erosion, its vast, dome-shaped chamber features a massive circular opening in the ceiling, known as the Eye of the Cave, allowing sunlight to illuminate its golden sand and turquoise waters. Accessible only by boat, kayak, or swimming, this breathtaking cave was once a hidden gem, but is now a must-visit destination. With its dramatic limestone formations and secret beach inside, it feels like a portal to another world. San Juan Parangaricutí, Mexico, a town frozen in time beneath a sea of lava. In 1943, the Paracutan volcano erupted, burying the entire village under molten rock. Yet one incredible sight remains: the Church of San Juan Parangaricutí Geyser. Its stone bell towers and altar still stand defiantly above the hardened lava, creating a haunting yet mesmerizing scene. Located in Michoacán, this volcanic ghost town is a powerful reminder of nature's force and resilience. Itaimbazinho Canyon, Brazil, a breathtaking natural wonder carved over millions of years. Located in Serra Geral National Park, this canyon is the deepest and most impressive in Brazil, stretching over 3 miles long, with cliffs towering nearly 2,000 feet high. Its name means cut rock in the indigenous Tupi language, reflecting its dramatic rock walls. Misty waterfalls like Veu de Nuava cascade down the canyon, creating a surreal atmosphere. Hiking trails like Trilha do Cotovelo offer jaw-dropping panoramic views, making Itaimbazinho a must-visit destination for nature lovers and adventurers alike. Quangsi Waterfall. Quangsi Waterfall, nestled in the lush forests of Laos near Luang Prabang, is a natural wonder renowned for its multi-tiered cascades and turquoise pools. The falls originate from a limestone-rich spring, creating strikingly clear waters ideal for swimming. Steeped in history, Quangsi is more than a picturesque spot. It holds cultural significance for the local communities who view it as a sacred site. Cologne Cathedral. Standing proudly in the heart of Cologne, Germany, Cologne Cathedral is an iconic masterpiece of Gothic architecture. Towering at 157 meters, it is one of the tallest cathedrals in the world. Construction began in 1248 and spanned over 600 years, making it a true testament to human perseverance and artistry. A UNESCO World Heritage Site, it houses relics of the Three Wise Men, drawing pilgrims from across the globe. With its intricate spires, breathtaking stained glass windows, and rich history, Cologne Cathedral is not just a religious landmark, but a symbol of Germany's cultural heritage. In the frozen steppes of Kazakhstan, an extraordinary ice volcano emerges during the harsh winter months. Standing up to 14 meters, 46 feet tall, this natural phenomenon forms when underground springs push water to the surface, where it freezes in the sub-zero temperatures. Found near the village of Kagan, the ice volcano constantly releases water vapor, creating a mystical, smoking effect. Dargavs Village. Hidden in the mountains of North Ossetia, Russia, Dargavs Village is one of the most mysterious places in the world. This ancient site features over 95 stone crypts, some dating back more than 400 years. Perched at an altitude of 4,600 feet, the village offers breathtaking views of the Caucasus Mountains. Legends say locals once placed their dead in boats inside the tombs, believing it would help them reach the afterlife. Despite its eerie reputation, Dargavs is a stunning destination for history lovers and adventure seekers. Would you dare to visit? Skeleig Michael, or Great Skeleig, is a rugged island off Ireland's southwest coast. This UNESCO World Heritage Site is famed for its 6th century monastery built by monks seeking solitude and spiritual connection. Perched 714 feet above sea level, its iconic stone beehive huts and steep steps offer a glimpse into early medieval monastic life. Abandoned in the 12th century, Skeleig Michael remains a symbol of resilience. Its dramatic beauty also caught global attention as a filming location for Star Wars. Today, it's a captivating blend of history, natural wonder, and cinematic charm. Visiting this remote island today is an unforgettable journey through history, where nature and human determination converge in awe-inspiring harmony. Rising 49 feet high and stretching 325 feet long, Wave Rock is one of Australia's most breathtaking natural formations. Located in Western Australia, about 270 miles east of Perth, this granite marvel was shaped over 2 billion years by erosion and weathering. Its signature wave-like shape comes from water runoff, which slowly carved the rock's surface. The unique streaks of red, yellow, and brown are due to mineral deposits. Aboriginal legends say Wave Rock was created by a giant snake called the Rainbow Serpent. Today, it attracts thousands of visitors yearly, making it a must-see landmark in Australia. Lake Titicaca, the highest navigable lake in the world, sits at an elevation of 12,507 feet in the Andes Mountains, straddling the border between Peru and Bolivia. This massive body of water spans over 3,200 square miles and is considered a cradle of Andean civilization. According to legend, it is the birthplace of the Inca Empire, with the sun god Inti said to have emerged from its waters. The lake is also famous for its floating islands, home to the Euros people who construct them entirely from totora reeds. El Chiflon Waterfall, deep in Chiapas, Mexico, is a jaw-dropping cascade surrounded by lush jungle and limestone cliffs. Its name, meaning the whistle, comes from the powerful winds created by the rushing water. The highlight is Velo de Novia, Bride's Veil, a 330-foot drop that crashes into a turquoise pool below. The region's mineral-rich waters give the falls their signature blue color. Historically, this area was home to the Maya civilization, and nearby caves hold ancient secrets. Adventure seekers can climb to multiple viewpoints or zipline over the falls for an adrenaline rush. It's a must-visit for nature lovers. The Tara River in Montenegro is a breathtaking natural wonder, carving through Europe's deepest canyon, second only to the Grand Canyon. Over millions of years, this 51-mile river sculpted cliffs towering over 4,000 feet high. Its crystal-clear waters, sourced from mountain springs, are so pure you can drink straight from the river. Historically, the canyon was a natural fortress, protecting locals for centuries. The stunning Durdevica Bridge, built nearly 85 years ago, was once the largest concrete arch bridge in Europe. Today, the river is a top rafting destination, offering adrenaline-pumping rapids through untouched wilderness. Hidden along the rugged coastline of Royal National Park, just 31 miles south of Sydney, the Figure 8 pools are a mesmerizing natural wonder. These perfectly shaped rock pools, formed over millions of years by volcanic activity and relentless ocean waves, sit on a coastal rock shelf overlooking the Tasman Sea. Accessible only during low tide, the hike to reach them is a thrilling 3-mile trek through lush rainforest and rocky cliffs. While their unique shape makes them an Instagram hotspot, their ever-changing nature reminds visitors of the raw power of the ocean. A must-visit for adventurers seeking beauty and challenge. Spiti Valley, India, is a mesmerizing high-altitude desert nestled in the Himalayas at over 12,000 feet. Carved by the Spiti River over millions of years, it features rugged landscapes, ancient monasteries, and Comic, the world's highest motorable village at 15,000 feet. Once a key trade route between India and Tibet, the valley is steeped in Buddhist culture, with the legendary Key Monastery standing for over 1,000 years. Despite its harsh climate, Spiti is home to rare wildlife like snow leopards. Its remote, winding roads make it a dream destination for adventurers and thrill seekers. Los Layas Sanctuary in Colombia is a breathtaking neo-Gothic basilica built inside a canyon, towering 330 feet above the Guaitara River. Constructed nearly 75 years ago, it stands on the site where, according to legend, the Virgin Mary appeared to an indigenous woman in the 18th century. The sanctuary's stunning stone bridge and intricate architecture make it look like something out of a fairy tale. Surrounded by lush cliffs, it's a pilgrimage site and an engineering marvel, seamlessly blending with nature. At night, its illuminated facade creates a magical sight, drawing visitors from around the world. Pasu Konas, nestled in the Gilgit-Baltistan region of northern Pakistan, is a breathtaking natural wonder. These sharp, sky-piercing peaks, also called Tupopdan, rise dramatically to around 19,670 feet. Carved by glaciers over millennia, they form part of the Karakoram Range. Pasu village, nearby, is home to the Waki people, known for their warm hospitality and rich culture. The iconic Husseini Suspension Bridge, one of the world's most dangerous, spans the Hunza River, thrilling adventurers. Despite their rugged beauty, the Pasu cones remain unclimbed due to their sheer difficulty, adding to their mystique. Whether for hiking, photography, or cultural exploration, Pasu is truly unforgettable. Raja Ampat, an island paradise in Indonesia's West Papua province, is a dream for nature lovers. This archipelago of over 1,500 islands boasts the highest marine biodiversity on Earth. Its coral reefs are home to 75% of the world's known coral species. Historically, Raja Ampat means four kings, named after its four main islands: Waigu, Misul, Salawati, Sti, and Batanta. These waters were once part of ancient trade routes connecting cultures. Today, the region remains largely untouched, offering surreal limestone karsts, crystal-clear lagoons, and rare wildlife like the mesmerizing birds of paradise. A true wonder, Raja Ampat is a must-visit for divers and explorers alike. The Himalayas of Nepal, where Earth touches the sky, towering peaks like Mount Everest, 29,031 feet, make this the ultimate adventure destination. Geographically, Nepal's Himalayas form a natural border with Tibet, home to dramatic valleys, glaciers, and raging rivers that fuel the Ganges. Historically, these mountains have witnessed legendary climbers, including Sir Edmund Hillary and Tenzing Norgay, who first conquered Everest in 1953. But here's a mind-blowing fact. Scientists say Everest grows about 6 millimeters every year. From ancient monasteries to elusive snow leopards, Nepal's Himalayas are a land of pure wonder. Would you dare to explore? Tassili Najer, Algeria, is a breathtaking UNESCO World Heritage Site, known for its surreal rock formations and one of the world's most significant prehistoric art collections. This vast plateau, spanning over 7,200 square miles, is located in the heart of the Sahara Desert. The region's history dates back more than 10,000 years, with ancient rock paintings depicting a time when the desert was lush with rivers and wildlife like elephants and giraffes. Its sandstone formations, sculpted by wind and time, create a lunar-like landscape. Some caves even reveal evidence of early human settlements, making Tassis Silinajer a true open-air museum. Nestled in the breathtaking landscapes of Western Norway, Landwase Waterfall is a true natural wonder. Plunging 2,008 feet down the cliffs into the stunning Okra Fjord, this cascade is one of the tallest and most powerful in Norway. Unlike many waterfalls, Landwase retains its wild, untamed beauty. Its waters have never been harnessed for hydroelectric power. National Geographic even named it one of the world's most beautiful waterfalls. The surrounding fjord scenery, with steep mountains and deep blue waters, creates a picture-perfect view. Whether admired from the road along European Route 52 or from a fjord cruise, Landwase is an unforgettable sight. The Dalmatian coast, stretching 400 miles along Croatia's Adriatic Sea, is a breathtaking mix of history and natural beauty. Its roots trace back to ancient 2,000-year-old Roman settlements, with Split's Diocletian's palace standing as a UNESCO wonder. The coastline is dotted with over 1,000 islands, from the sun-kissed Hvar to the secluded Vis, each offering crystal-clear waters and medieval towns. Dubrovnik, the Pearl of the Adriatic, boasts 700-year-old walls that have withstood wars and time. With dramatic cliffs, hidden coves, and sun-soaked vineyards, this coast is a dream for explorers. Zermatt, Nestled at 5,000 feet in the Swiss Alps, is a breathtaking destination famous for the iconic Matterhorn. This legendary peak, first conquered 160 years ago, towers at 14,000 feet, inspiring climbers worldwide. The town itself, car-free for over 50 years, offers crisp alpine air and stunning views. The Gornergrat Railway, over 100 years old, climbs to 10,000 feet, revealing glaciers and panoramic beauty. Zermatt is also home to Switzerland's highest ski resort, where snow lovers enjoy year-round adventures. Reunion Island, a hidden gem in the Indian Ocean, lies 400 miles east of Madagascar. This French overseas territory is a paradise of volcanoes, waterfalls, and rainforests. The island's crown jewel is Piton de la Fournaise, one of the world's most active volcanoes, erupting frequently over the past 450 years. Its rugged landscapes also include the cirques, massive, jungle-covered craters formed over 3 million years. Réunion's culture is a blend of French, African, Indian, and Chinese influences. The Canary Islands, a stunning Spanish archipelago off Africa's northwest coast, formed over 20 million years ago by volcanic eruptions. Home to 8 main islands, their landscapes range from golden beaches to lush forests and Mars-like lava fields. Tenerife's Mount Teide, at 12,000 feet, is Spain's highest peak and the world's third largest volcano. The islands were key in Atlantic trade routes for over 500 years. Unique microclimates create biodiversity found nowhere else. Fun fact, El Hierro was once the world's edge before Columbus set sail over 530 years ago. Today, the Canaries are a paradise of nature, history, and adventure. Tolantongo, Mexico, is a hidden paradise nestled in the Hidalgo Mountains, famous for its geothermal hot springs and breathtaking turquoise waters. Fed by mineral-rich volcanic springs, the warm water flows through stunning canyons and caves, creating a surreal blue river. The site has been a local treasure for decades, but its popularity skyrocketed in the 20th century. Visitors can soak in thermal pools carved into the mountainside, explore mystical caves, or cross suspension bridges. With jaw-dropping views. With a mix of adventure and relaxation, Tolantongo is one of Mexico's most magical destinations. The St. Lawrence River is where fresh water from the Great Lakes meets salt water from the Atlantic Ocean, creating a breathtaking two-color water effect. This natural phenomenon, called estuarine mixing, happens in the Gulf of St. Lawrence, the world's largest estuary. Here, the lighter fresh water floats above the dense salt water, forming distinct layers that can stretch for miles. Perched atop a rugged rock pillar in the North Atlantic, Thridrangaviti Lighthouse is one of the most isolated lighthouses in the world. Built in 1939, it sits on a jagged sea stack about 4 miles off Iceland's southern coast. The rock itself rises nearly 120 feet above the waves, making access nearly impossible except by helicopter. Before helicopters, brave workers climbed sheer cliffs to construct it. The lighthouse was vital for guiding ships near the treacherous Vestmannaeyjar archipelago. Delicate Arch, one of the most iconic landmarks in the United States, stands proudly in Arches National Park, Utah. This natural sandstone arch rises approximately 46 feet tall and spans 32 feet wide. Carved by millions of years of erosion, it is a symbol of the rugged beauty of the American Southwest. Geologically, Delicate Arch was formed over 30 million years as wind and water sculpted Entrata sandstone. Historically, it was used as a landmark by early settlers and Native American tribes who left petroglyphs nearby. A fascinating fact: the arch wasn't always called Delicate. Early maps referred to it as Cowboy's Chap's Arch. Today, visitors hike a 3-mile round-trip trail to witness its breathtaking beauty, especially at sunset. Lavo Vineyards, Switzerland. Stretching for nearly 18 miles along the shores of Lake Geneva, the breathtaking Lavo Vineyards date back over 800 years to the time of medieval monks. These terraced vineyards, carved into the hillsides, create a stunning landscape with panoramic views of the Alps and the shimmering lake. Thanks to a unique microclimate, the region benefits from the 3 suns: direct sunlight, reflected light from the lake, and warmth stored in the stone walls. Famous for its chasselas wine, Lavo is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and a must-visit for wine lovers and nature enthusiasts alike. Plitvice Lakes. Nestled in central Croatia, Plitvice Lakes National Park is a breathtaking natural wonder spanning nearly 113 square miles. Established in 1949, it is Croatia's oldest and largest national park, famed for its 16 cascading lakes linked by stunning waterfalls and lush forests. The lakes are divided into upper and lower sections, fed by underground rivers and surrounded by dramatic limestone cliffs. A unique feature is the ever-changing watercolors, shifting from turquoise to emerald due to minerals and sunlight. Recognized as a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1979, it's a paradise for nature lovers and photographers. Church of St Magdalena, Italy. Nestled in the breathtaking Dolomite Mountains, this charming 18th century church looks like a scene from a fairy tale. Standing at the heart of Val di Fune, its striking white walls and pointed steeple contrast beautifully against the towering peaks and rolling green meadows. According to legend, the church was built on the very spot where a miraculous light led villagers to a sacred statue of St Magdalena. Framed by some of the most dramatic landscapes in northern Italy, this hidden gem is a dream destination for photographers and travelers alike. Saturnia, a charming town in Tuscany, Italy, is famed for its natural thermal springs and ancient history. Set amidst rolling hills, this picturesque destination offers a unique blend of relaxation and culture. The hot springs, with water temperatures around 37.5 degrees, 99.5 degrees, have been celebrated since Roman times for their therapeutic properties. Visitors can soak in the iconic Cascata del Mulino, a series of cascading limestone pools surrounded by lush countryside. Rich in history, Saturnia features remnants of Etruscan and Roman civilizations, making it a perfect spot for those seeking tranquility and a connection to the past. Spotted Lake. Spotted Lake, located in British Columbia, is a one-of-a-kind natural wonder. During summer, the water evaporates, leaving behind 365 colorful mineral pools rich in magnesium, calcium, and sodium sulfates. These spots change color depending on mineral concentration, creating an otherworldly landscape. Indigenous peoples have considered it sacred for hundreds of years, believing its waters have healing properties. Measuring around 0.3 miles long, this lake is a must-see for travelers looking for something truly unique. Have you ever seen a lake like this? Lofoten Islands. Welcome to the breathtaking Lofoten Islands in Norway, an archipelago renowned for its jaw-dropping landscapes. Situated above the Arctic Circle, Lofoten is famous for its towering peaks, pristine beaches, and crystal-clear fjords. The islands offer a rare combination of rugged natural beauty, rich Viking history, and vibrant coastal villages. visitors can experience the midnight sun in summer and the stunning northern lights in winter. Whether you're hiking, fishing, or simply soaking in the awe-inspiring scenery, Lofoten is truly a natural wonder of the world. Landmannalaugar. Landmannalaugar, located in Iceland's highlands, is a stunning geothermal area within Fjallabak Nature Reserve, about 124 miles east of Reykjavik. Sitting at an elevation of 1,970 feet, it is famous for its rhyolite mountains, which display vibrant shades of orange, red, green, and blue. Historically, Landmannalaugar served as a resting place for travelers, offering natural hot springs as a refuge in the harsh Icelandic landscape. Today, it is a top destination for hikers, featuring the Laugavegur Trail, one of the world's most scenic treks. The area's geothermal pools, naturally heated by volcanic activity, provide a unique way to relax, while surrounded by lava fields and breathtaking mountain views. Crater Lake. Crater Lake, the deepest lake in the United States, plunges to 1,943 feet and spans about 20.6 square miles in Oregon's Cascade Mountains. Formed over 7,700 years ago after the eruption of Mount Mazama, the lake is filled only by rain and snow, making it one of the purest bodies of water on Earth. Native American legends speak of the eruption as a battle between gods. In the 19th century, explorers rediscovered the lake's stunning blue depths. Today, it's a national park, famous for Wizard Island, breathtaking viewpoints, and some of the clearest waters ever recorded. Neuschwanstein Castle. Neuschwanstein Castle, fairy tale masterpiece in southern Germany, stands at an elevation of 3,295 feet in the Bavarian Alps. Covering 65,000 square feet, it overlooks rugged mountains, deep forests, and shimmering lakes, creating a scene straight out of a storybook. Commissioned by King Ludwig II in 1869, the castle was inspired by medieval legends and operas of Richard Wagner. Though never fully completed, it became one of the most visited castles in the world. Its tall towers, grand halls, and intricate murals later influenced Disney's Sleeping Beauty Castle, making it one of the most iconic landmarks in Europe. Civita di Bagnoregio. Civita di Bagnoregio, known as the Dying City, is a stunning hilltop village in central Italy, perched 1,440 feet above the Tiber River Valley. Founded by the Etruscans over 2,500 years ago, it has endured centuries of erosion, leaving it isolated and accessible only by a long pedestrian bridge. Its medieval streets, stone houses, and breathtaking views make it a unique time capsule. With a population of just a few residents, Civita is a hauntingly beautiful destination, drawing visitors who seek history, charm, and the magic of an ancient world suspended in time. The town's fragile beauty and historical significance have made it one of Italy's most enchanting hidden gems, earning its place on UNESCO's tentative list. If you're looking for a magical, off-the-beaten-path experience in Italy, Civita di Bagnoregio is a must-visit. Hidden in the Tian Shan Mountains of southeastern Kazakhstan, Kayindi Lake is a surreal sight. This 400-foot-long lake, formed over 116 years ago after an earthquake triggered a landslide, is famous for its submerged spruce trees, which rise eerily from the turquoise waters like a sunken forest. Located at an altitude of 6,660 feet, the lake remains ice-cold year-round, with temperatures rarely exceeding 45 degrees Fahrenheit. The clear, mineral-rich water preserves the tree trunks underwater, making it a dream for divers. Fun fact: the dead tree trunks don't rot underwater due to the lake's unique chemical composition, creating a hauntingly beautiful underwater forest that remains almost untouched by time. Kamchatka. Kamchatka, a vast and wild peninsula in Russia's far east, stretches about 780 miles between the Pacific Ocean and the Sea of Okhotsk. It's a land of extremes, home to over 300 volcanoes, with 29 still active. The tallest, Klyochevskaya Sopka, rises 15,580 feet, making it the highest active volcano in Eurasia. Kamchatka's history dates back to indigenous Koryak and Atilman tribes before Russian explorers arrived in the 17th century. Closed to foreigners during the Soviet era, it remained a military zone until 1991. Today, it's a dream for adventurers, featuring geysers, hot springs, and the famous Valley of Geysers, one of the world's largest geothermal fields. Kamchatka is also a haven for wildlife, including massive brown bears, countless salmon, and stunning coastal cliffs. Its isolation has preserved its rugged, untouched beauty, making it one of the most breathtaking and mysterious places on Earth. Bagan, an ancient city in Myanmar, is one of the world's most stunning archaeological sites. Covering over 16 square miles, it was the capital of the pagan kingdom from the 9th century to the 13th century. At its peak, more than 10,000 Buddhist temples, pagodas, and monasteries stood here, but today, around 2,200 remain. The temples, some towering over 200 feet, are built from red brick and adorned with intricate carvings. One of the most famous is Ananda Temple, built in the 11th century, known for its golden spires. Bagan is one of the best places in the world for hot air balloon rides, offering breathtaking sunrise views over the temple-studded plains. Despite earthquakes over the centuries, Bagan remains a timeless wonder and a must-visit destination. Manpupu Neo Rock, Russia. Deep in the Komi Republic of Russia, hidden within the vast wilderness of the Ural Mountains, stand the mysterious Manpupuna rock formations, 7 towering stone pillars, each reaching nearly 130 feet into the sky. These eerie monoliths were sculpted over millions of years by relentless wind, rain, and frost, slowly eroding weaker rock layers while leaving behind these bizarre, otherworldly shapes. Geologists believe they were once part of a massive mountain range, now weathered down to ghostly sentinels that seem almost unnatural. Local Mansi legends tell of giant spirits frozen in stone, forever watching over the land. This remote, almost inaccessible site remains one of Russia's most surreal natural wonders. The rock goblins, also known as hoodoos, are extraordinary natural formations found in places like Goblin Valley State Park in Utah, USA. These unique sandstone sculptures, shaped by millions of years of erosion, resemble goblins or mushrooms, creating a surreal landscape. The park spans over 3,600 acres, offering visitors a chance to explore thousands of these eerie rock formations. Formed during the Jurassic period, the goblins owe their unique shapes to wind, water, and time. Their captivating appearance and alien-like environment make them a favorite for photographers, hikers, and anyone seeking a truly otherworldly experience. Piedra del Peñol. Piedra del Peñol, located in Guatapé, Colombia, is a colossal granite monolith rising 2,135 feet, 650 meters above the surrounding landscape. This natural wonder offers stunning panoramic views of the vibrant Guatapé Reservoir and the picturesque countryside. The rock is historically significant, as it was a symbol of indigenous resistance against Spanish colonization. Today, it attracts visitors from around the world who are eager to climb its 740 steps to reach the top. With its striking appearance and rich history, Piedra del Peñol is a must-see destination for adventure seekers and history enthusiasts alike. Honolulu National Park. Honolulu National Park, located in Western Australia, is home to the stunning Bungle Bungle Range, a series of beehive-shaped sandstone domes that rise up to 820 feet. These formations, created over 350 million years, feature striking orange and black stripes caused by minerals and cyanobacteria. For thousands of years, the area was known to indigenous Kajarganujaru people, but it remained largely unknown to outsiders until the 1980s. Today, it's a UNESCO World Heritage Site, attracting adventurers who explore its deep gorges, hidden caves, and Cathedral Gorge, a massive natural amphitheater with incredible acoustics. Sigiriya Rock. Sigiriya Rock, also known as Lion Rock, is a massive ancient fortress located in the heart of Sri Lanka's Matali district. Rising nearly 200 meters above the surrounding jungle, this iconic monolith is a UNESCO World Heritage Site and one of the country's most significant cultural landmarks. Dating back to the 5th century AD, Sigiriya was developed by King Kashyapa as both a royal palace and a defensive stronghold. With its rich history and breathtaking views, Sigiriya embodies the fusion of natural beauty and human ingenuity. Stonehenge, one of the world's most iconic prehistoric monuments, is situated in Wiltshire, England. This mysterious stone circle dates back over 4,500 years and was built in phases during the Neolithic and Bronze Ages. Its massive stones, some weighing up to 25 tons, were transported from miles away, a feat that still puzzles archaeologists. Believed to have been a ceremonial site, it aligns with the solstices, hinting at its connection to ancient astronomy. Stonehenge remains a symbol of mystery and ingenuity. Cappadocia, a captivating region in central Turkey, is renowned for its stunning otherworldly landscape. This geological marvel, shaped by volcanic eruptions millions of years ago, features unique rock formations, often called fairy chimneys. These towering structures were carved from the soft volcanic rock, allowing early inhabitants to create homes, churches, and even underground cities within the hills. Today, Cappadocia is famous for its mesmerizing hot air balloon rides, offering panoramic views of this surreal landscape at sunrise. Devil's Tower, rising 867 feet above Wyoming's plains, is a geological marvel and the United States' first national monument, designated in 1906. This monolithic butte, sacred to Native American tribes, features striking hexagonal basalt columns formed by cooled magma. It's a magnet for climbers and a pop culture icon, famously featured in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, captivating visitors with its mystique and grandeur. The Pinnacles Desert, nestled within Nambong National Park in Western Australia, is a surreal landscape unlike any other. Spanning thousands of limestone spires, some reaching up to 12 feet tall, it creates an otherworldly scene against the backdrop of golden sands and blue skies. These formations, dating back thousands of years, were created from seashell deposits compacted beneath ancient seabeds and sculpted by wind and rain over millennia. The area is rich in indigenous history, with the Yuat people regarding it as a sacred place. Visitors often marvel at the stark beauty of this unique desert, particularly at sunrise or sunset, when shadows dance across the dunes, adding to its mystical allure. Turkey's submarine canyons, located off its coast, are awe-inspiring natural formations beneath the sea. These deep, underwater valleys have been carved over millennia by powerful ocean currents. They are home to diverse marine life, including unique species of fish, and offer a hidden world of biodiversity. The canyons provide important insights into the Earth's geological history and have become a focal point for scientific exploration, as well as an exciting destination for divers seeking adventure in Turkey's pristine waters. Katski Monastery. Perched atop a 130-foot limestone pillar in Georgia, Katski Monastery is a breathtaking sight. Built in the 9th or 10th century, this ancient monastery has withstood the test of time, surviving invasions and natural disasters. Its isolated location adds to its mystical allure, offering panoramic views of the surrounding landscape. Once a place of meditation and religious devotion, Katski remains a symbol of resilience and spiritual significance. The Seven Sisters Cliffs, located in East Sussex, England, are a stunning series of chalk cliffs along the English Channel. Formed over millions of years, these dramatic white cliffs rise sharply from the sea, offering breathtaking views of rolling countryside and endless ocean. Part of the South Downs National Park, they stretch between Seaford and Eastbourne, with Beachy Head marking the tallest point. The cliffs are named after their 7 distinct peaks and have been shaped by erosion from the relentless sea winds and waves. Steeped in history, the area was used as a natural barrier during World War II. Today, the Seven Sisters Cliffs are a beloved destination for hikers, nature enthusiasts, and filmmakers, serving as a symbol of England's rugged natural beauty. The Lena Pillars, located along the banks of the Lena River in Siberia, Russia, are a breathtaking series of towering rock formations that rise up to 300 meters, 980 feet high. Carved by millions of years of erosion, these unique pillars stretch across a remote wilderness, offering one of the most stunning landscapes in the world. Designated as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, the Lena Pillars are a symbol of Russia's natural beauty and geological history. Accessible only by boat or plane, these mesmerizing structures are a must-see for adventurers seeking the untamed wilderness of Siberia. The marble chapels, also known as Capillas de Marmol, are stunning geological formations on the shores of Lake General Carrera, straddling the border of Argentina and Chile. These mesmerizing caves, carved by thousands of years of wave erosion, showcase swirling patterns of blue, white, and gray marble, perfectly reflected in the turquoise waters. Accessible only by boat, the caves include formations like the Marble Cathedral and Marble Cave. This natural wonder is a testament to the power of water and time, drawing travelers to Patagonia for its surreal beauty and serene atmosphere. En source d'argent. En source d'argent, located on La Digue Island in the Seychelles, is renowned as one of the most photographed beaches in the world. This breathtaking paradise features towering granite boulders sculpted by time, set against powdery white sand and the dazzling turquoise waters of the Indian Ocean. The beach is surrounded by lush tropical vegetation, creating a serene and romantic atmosphere, making it a dream destination for honeymooners. Beyond its natural beauty, the shallow waters are perfect for swimming, snorkeling, and spotting vibrant marine life. Anse Souros d'Argent captures the essence of tropical luxury, offering visitors an unforgettable escape in the heart of the Seychelles. Baradla Cave. Baradla Cave, part of the Agdalek Karst in Hungary, is a stunning natural wonder and a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Stretching over 16 miles, this cave system is renowned for its dramatic stalactites, stalagmites, and vast chambers. With a history dating back thousands of years, it has been a site of human fascination and use since prehistoric times. Visitors today can explore its breathtaking formations and experience the unique acoustics of the Baradla Concert Hall, a true geological masterpiece. The Stone Forest. The Stone Forest of Shilin in China is a breathtaking natural wonder located in Yunnan province. This UNESCO World Heritage Site features towering limestone formations that resemble a petrified forest, sculpted by millions of years of erosion. Spanning over 300 square kilometers, it's steeped in local folklore, including tales of the Yi people. Known as the first wonder of the world in China, this unique landscape attracts visitors from around the globe. Kodachrome Basin State Park, nestled in the southern Utah, is a hidden gem of the American Southwest. Named after the iconic Kodak film due to its vivid, colorful landscape, this park features towering sandstone spires called chimneys, which rise dramatically from the desert floor. The park spans over 2,000 acres and showcases a palette of red, orange, and white rock formations sculpted by millions of years of erosion. These unique geological features make it a photographer's dream and a haven for hikers and nature enthusiasts. With over 60 spires dotting the landscape, Kodachrome Basin offers unparalleled beauty and tranquility, capturing the essence of Utah's rugged charm. Shiprock, a striking geological landmark in northwestern New Mexico, USA, rises 482 meters above the surrounding desert. This iconic rock formation is the eroded core of an ancient volcano, estimated to be over 27 million years old. Its unique shape and towering presence make it a sacred site for the Navajo Nation, who call it Tse Bitai, meaning rock with wings. According to Navajo legend, the rock was a giant bird that carried the people to safety. Shiprock is a prominent feature of the Four Corners region and a favorite among photographers for its dramatic silhouette against the expansive desert sky. Though climbing it is prohibited out of respect for its cultural significance, the site continues to captivate adventurers and geologists alike. Moon Viewpoint, located in Angola's Huila province, offers a breathtaking panoramic view of a unique moon-like landscape. The viewpoint overlooks the Tundavala Fissure, a dramatic geological formation of steep cliffs and vast plains. The area is known for its striking otherworldly appearance, created by the movement of tectonic plates over millions of years. Moon Viewpoint is a hidden gem, attracting visitors with its surreal beauty, offering an unforgettable experience of Angola's natural wonder and serenity. In Virginia, USA, Luray Caverns stands as the largest and most famous cavern system on the East Coast. Discovered in 1878, it offers a stunning display of stalactites, stalagmites, and shimmering mineral formations. Designated a National Natural Landmark, Luray Caverns continues to draw visitors with its awe-inspiring beauty and geological significance, making it a must-see for explorers and families alike. Zhangjiajie National Forest Park. Zhangjiajie National Forest Park, located in Hunan Province, China, is famed for its dramatic sandstone pillars, some rising over 1,000 feet. These towering formations, shaped by millions of years of erosion, inspired the floating mountains in Avatar. The park covers 11,900 acres and is part of the UNESCO-listed Wulingyuan Scenic Area. Visitors can explore the Bailong Elevator, a glass lift that scales 170 feet, offering breathtaking views. Legends speak of ancient spirits inhabiting the peaks, adding an air of mystery to this natural wonder. Beyond its natural beauty, Zhangjiajie National Forest Park is a geological marvel. Formed over 300 million years ago, the quartzite sandstone pillars were shaped by constant weathering, erosion, and seismic activity. Zhangye Dangxia National Geological Park, located in Gansu Province, China, is renowned for its otherworldly rainbow-colored rock formations. This UNESCO World Heritage Site spans over 500 square kilometers and showcases layered sandstone and minerals shaped by millions of years of tectonic activity, wind, and water erosion. The vivid hues, ranging from red to yellow, green, and blue, create a surreal landscape that feels like stepping into a painting. Historically, the park's formations date back to the Cretaceous period, about 100 million years ago. The region's unique climate, with minimal rainfall and harsh winds, helped preserve the vibrant striations. Culturally, Zhangye Dangxia is part of the Silk Road legacy, once a vital trade route linking east and west. Antelope Canyon. Antelope Canyon, located in northern Arizona near Page, is a stunning slot canyon known for its narrow passageways and striking, wave-like rock formations. Carved over thousands of years by flash flooding and erosion, the canyon's distinctive reddish-orange sandstone walls create a surreal, otherworldly appearance. Divided into two sections, Upper and Lower Antelope Canyon, it's a popular destination for photographers and tourists alike. The canyon is located on Navajo land and holds spiritual significance for the Navajo people. Its unique beauty and tranquil atmosphere make it one of the most photographed natural wonders in the American Southwest. Old Harry Rocks. Old Harry Rocks are stunning chalk formations standing at the edge of the Isle of Purbeck in Dorset, England. These towering white cliffs rise over 100 feet above the sea and have been shaped by wind and waves for millions of years. Legend says, Old Harry was a pirate who once hid his ship behind the rocks. Over time, erosion has changed their shape, and one pillar even collapsed in 1990. A hike along the southwest coast path offers breathtaking views of these iconic sea stacks, perfect for adventurers and photographers. Bryce Canyon National Park. Bryce Canyon National Park in southern Utah is a mesmerizing landscape of towering rock spires and deep red canyons. Spanning 35,000 acres, the park is home to the world's largest concentration of hoodoos, stunning rock formations carved by erosion over millions of years. Established in 1928, the park sits at elevations between 8,000 feet and 9,000 feet, offering dramatic views from overlooks like Bryce Point. The unique geology creates a vibrant display of colors, especially at sunrise and sunset. With its breathtaking scenery, high-altitude trails, and some of the clearest night skies in America, Bryce Canyon is an unforgettable destination. Edge of the world. Edge of the world, dramatic cliff formation in central Saudi Arabia, rises 3,600 feet above sea level in the Tuwaiq Escarpment, stretching for nearly 500 miles. This towering ridge offers breathtaking views of the vast desert below, creating illusion of an endless horizon. Formed over 50 million years ago, the escarpment was once part of an ancient seabed, with fossilized coral and shells still visible today. Historically, it served as a key route for trade caravans crossing the Arabian Peninsula. Now, it is a popular hiking destination where visitors trek along rugged trails and towering cliffs, experiencing one of Saudi Arabia's most awe-inspiring landscapes. Dara, an ancient city in southeastern Turkey, is famous for its fascinating rock-cut architecture, including tombs, churches, and a complex underground city. Established by the Romans, Dara was once a thriving military outpost and trade hub, strategically positioned along the Silk Road. The city's impressive ruins, with their intricate carvings and vast cisterns, provide a unique glimpse into its rich cultural and historical legacy. The Bentonite Hills in Utah, USA, are a geological marvel often compared to the surface of Mars due to their strikingly vibrant hues of red, orange, purple, and grey. Formed from volcanic ash that weathered over millions of years, these hills are rich in bentonite clay, which expands when wet, creating a slippery, surreal surface. Their otherworldly appearance makes them a favorite among photographers and adventurers exploring the rugged beauty of the American Southwest. Moon Viewpoint in Angola is a breathtaking natural wonder, named for its striking resemblance to the lunar surface. Located in the Huila province, this viewpoint offers a panoramic view of jagged rock formations and eroded landscapes that seem otherworldly, resembling the moon's surface. The unique geological features are the result of millions of years of wind and water erosion, creating a surreal landscape that attracts tourists and photographers seeking to capture its beauty. Its remote location adds to its allure, making it a hidden gem for those exploring Angola's diverse natural beauty. Roraima Mountain. Roraima Mountain, a breathtaking flat-topped peak, lies at the junction of Venezuela, Brazil, and Guyana. Rising to 9,219 feet, it is part of the Pacaraima Range and one of Earth's oldest geological formations, dating back 2 billion years. Known as a tepui, its dramatic cliffs and isolated ecosystem inspired Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's The Lost World. The mountain is rich in unique flora and fauna, with plants like pitcher varieties thriving in its misty, alien-like environment. Roraima captivates adventurers and nature enthusiasts alike. Trolltunga, or Troll's Tongue, is one of Norway's most iconic natural landmarks, located near the town of Odda in the Hardanger region. This dramatic rock formation juts out horizontally about 200-300 feet above Lake Ringedalsvatnet, offering breathtaking views of the surrounding fjords and mountains. Formed during the Ice Age, when glacial erosion shaped the landscape, Trolltunga is now a popular hiking destination. The challenging 17-mile round trip rewards adventurers with unparalleled scenery and a photo opportunity like no other. Located on the northern coast of Northern Ireland, Giant's Causeway is a UNESCO World Heritage Site, known for its extraordinary landscape of interlocking basalt columns. Formed by volcanic activity around 60 million years ago, these unique formations stretch across the coast, creating a stunning natural spectacle. According to legend, the causeway was built by the giant St Michael as a path to Scotland, adding a layer of myth to its geological marvel. Today, Giant's Causeway is a popular destination, attracting nature lovers and tourists eager to witness this awe-inspiring sight and learn about its rich folklore and natural history. Vinicunca, also known as Rainbow Mountain, is a stunning natural wonder in the Andes of Peru, located about 100 kilometers southeast of Cusco. Standing at an altitude of 500 meters, its vibrant multicolored stripes are the result of mineral deposits formed over centuries. This sacred site was only rediscovered recently due to melting snow and is now a popular destination for adventurous hikers. Beyond its beauty, Vinicunca holds cultural significance for local indigenous communities, symbolizing harmony and connection with nature. The Arch of Cabo San Lucas, or El Arco, is a natural rock formation located at the southern tip of Mexico's Baja California Peninsula. Rising dramatically from the sea, it marks the meeting point of the Pacific Ocean and the Sea of Cortez. This iconic landmark has become a symbol of Los Cabos, a destination famed for its stunning beaches and vibrant marine life. Visitors can reach the arch by boat tours, including glass-bottom rides or kayaking, offering up-close views of the formation and nearby sea lion colonies. Los Cabos Arch is a must-visit for travelers seeking both natural beauty and unforgettable coastal adventures. The Lena Pillars, located along the banks of the Lena River in Siberia, Russia, are a breathtaking series of towering rock formations that rise up to 300 meters, 980 feet high. Carved by millions of years of erosion, these unique pillars stretch across a remote wilderness, offering one of the most stunning landscapes in the world. Designated as a UNESCO World Heritage Site, the Lena Pillars are a symbol of Russia's natural beauty and geological history. Accessible only by boat or plane, these mesmerizing structures are a must-see for adventurers seeking the untamed wilderness of Siberia. The Old Man of Storr is one of the most iconic landmarks on the Isle of Skye, Scotland. This striking rock formation rises 50 feet from the ground, creating a dramatic silhouette against the island's rugged landscape. The Old Man, along with surrounding pinnacles, was formed millions of years ago during volcanic activity, leaving behind jagged, wind-battered spires. Rich in natural beauty and geological history, the Old Man of Storr is a must-see for hikers and photographers. The hike to the top offers stunning views of Loch Fada, the surrounding cliffs, and the sparkling sea. As one of Skye's most photographed locations, the Old Man of Storr embodies the island's wild, untamed spirit and is a must-visit for any adventurer. Black Beach, located on the southern coast of Iceland, is known for its striking black sand and dramatic landscapes. Formed by volcanic activity, the beach is made up of fine basalt particles, giving it its unique dark color. Nearby, you'll find impressive natural features like the Reynisdranger sea stacks and the Dirholai promontory. Black Beach has become a popular destination for photographers and nature enthusiasts, offering a glimpse into Iceland's rugged beauty. Bryce Canyon National Park. Bryce Canyon National Park is a stunning geological marvel famous for its unique hoodoos, tall, thin spires of rock shaped by erosion. Established in 1928, the park has a rich cultural history, with ancient Native American tribes like the Paiute cherishing its beauty. Visitors are treated to vibrant colors that light up the landscape, especially at sunrise and sunset. The Bryce Canyon Scenic Drive provides breathtaking views, but the Navajo Loop Trail offers an immersive experience among the hoodoos. At night, the park transforms into an international dark sky park, revealing a breathtaking starry sky. Don't forget to stop at Sunrise Point and Sunset Point for some of the most breathtaking views, where the colors of the rocks change dramatically as the sun rises and sets. Whether you're hiking, horseback riding, or simply enjoying the views, Bryce Canyon promises unforgettable adventures in nature. Three Brothers Rocks. Standing tall off the coast of Avacha Bay in Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula, the Three Brothers Rocks are a breathtaking sight. These towering stone formations rise almost 300 feet above the Pacific Ocean, shaped by centuries of wind and waves. According to local legend, three brothers turned to stone to protect the bay from raging storms. For hundreds of years, these rocks have stood as silent guardians, creating a dramatic and mystical seascape. Whether seen from land or boat, they are a must-visit for adventurers and photographers alike. Malos de Riglos. Standing at 980 feet tall, Malos de Riglos is one of Spain's most striking natural wonders. These towering red rock formations, shaped over 30 million years, rise dramatically above the village of Riglos, creating a stunning contrast against the blue sky. A paradise for rock climbers, the cliffs also serve as a sanctuary for one of Europe's largest vulture colonies. Visitors can hike scenic trails, watch soaring birds, or simply admire the breathtaking views. Would you dare to climb these towering cliffs? Watson Lake. Watson Lake in Prescott, Arizona, is a breathtaking 380-acre reservoir created by a dam on Granite Creek. Sitting at 5,100 feet above sea level, it is surrounded by the granite dells, stunning ancient rock formations shaped by erosion over millions of years. Originally owned by the Santa Fe Railway in the early 1900s, the city of Prescott purchased it in the 1990s, transforming it into a top outdoor destination. Just 4 miles from downtown, Watson Lake offers kayaking, fishing, and hiking, making it one of Arizona's most scenic and historic gems. Pike is stolen. Perched over 1980 feet above the Lysefjord in Norway, Preikestolen, also known as Pulpit Rock, is one of the country's most breathtaking natural wonders. This flat-topped cliff was shaped by glaciers over 1,000 years ago, leaving behind a nearly sheer drop that attracts hikers from around the world. The 2.4-mile trail to the summit is challenging but rewarding, offering panoramic views of the fjord below. Though once a hidden gem, Preikestolen gained global fame after appearing in Mission Impossible: Fallout. Its dramatic scenery and thrilling heights make it a bucket list destination for adventure seekers. Pamukkale. Pamukkale, meaning Cotton Castle in Turkish, is a stunning, natural and historical site in southwestern Turkey, near the town of Denizli. Known for its gleaming white travertine terraces formed by mineral-rich thermal waters, this UNESCO World Heritage Site has been a spa destination since ancient times. The thermal springs, with waters at about 36 degrees Celsius, cascade down the terraces, creating a surreal landscape. Nearby lies Hierapolis, an ancient Greco-Roman city renowned for its theatre, necropolis, and sacred pools. Together, Pamukkale and Hierapolis showcase the region's blend of natural wonder and historical significance, making it a must-see destination. Seljalandsfoss. Seljalandsfoss, one of Iceland's most mesmerizing waterfalls, plunges from towering cliffs that were once part of the island's ancient coastline. Dropping from a height of more than 60 meters, its waters originate from the powerful Eyjafjallajökull glacier, the same volcano that famously erupted in the early 21st century, sending ash clouds across Europe. Unlike most waterfalls, Seljalandsfoss offers a rare and thrilling experience, a hidden path behind the cascading water, allowing visitors to step into a misty, dreamlike world where nature's raw power is felt with every drop. Geographically, it is part of Iceland's famous ring road route, standing like a shimmering curtain against the backdrop of lush green fields in summer and ice-crusted rock in winter. Legends say that a Viking treasure chest is buried in a secret cave behind the falls, left by a chieftain who vowed to return for it but never did. Some claim that on certain nights, under the glow of the northern lights, the chest flickers into view, tempting the brave to seek its fortune. Others believe the waterfall is guarded by elves, Iceland's mythical protectors, who ensure that only those with pure intentions will ever find the hidden riches. With its breathtaking beauty, deep history, and mystical aura, Seljalandsfoss is more than just a natural wonder. It is a gateway to the folklore and untamed spirit of Iceland itself. Rhine Falls. Rhine Falls, the largest waterfall in Europe, roars with unrelenting force as millions of liters of water crash down every second, creating a spectacle that has captivated travelers for centuries. Formed more than 15,000 years ago during the last ice age, the falls mark a dramatic shift in the course of the Rhine River, where ancient geological forces carved out the mighty cascade. Stretching more than 150 meters wide and plunging more than 20 meters into the depths below, Rhine Falls is a symbol of both nature's power and Switzerland's deep connection to its landscapes. Nestled between the cantons of Schaffhausen and Zurich, the falls have long been a site of historical and mythical significance. In medieval times, the river served as a strategic stronghold, with Laufen Castle standing as a guardian on its cliffs. The castle, with its origins dating back to the 10th century, is rumored to be haunted by the restless spirit of a knight who perished in battle, his ghostly figure said to appear on stormy nights when the roar of the water drowns out all other sounds. The falls are also woven into Swiss folklore, with legends telling of a hidden treasure buried beneath its crashing waters. According to one tale, a wealthy merchant fleeing persecution sought refuge at Rhine Falls, entrusting his fortune to the river's depths in hopes that only the worthy would one day reclaim it. Many have attempted to dive into the torrents in search of the lost riches, but none have ever returned. Some locals whisper that the treasure is guarded by water spirits, elusive beings who can only be seen when the mist rises at dawn. Even more intriguing is the legend of the Water Maiden, a spectral figure dressed in flowing white, who appears at the edge of the falls to those seeking guidance. Some claim she is a protector of the Rhine, blessing those who respect its power while leading the reckless to their doom. Beyond its myths, Rhine Falls has played a role in history, once inspiring poets like Johann Wolfgang von Goethe and drawing emperors and rulers from across Europe who stood in awe of its relentless surge. Today, visitors can approach its thundering might by boat, feeling the tremors of its energy through the mist that clings to the air. Whether shrouded in legend, shaped by history, or admired for its sheer natural beauty, Rhine Falls is more than just a waterfall. It is a timeless force, carrying with it the echoes seas of ancient tales and the relentless power of the Rhine itself. Late Fossen. Late Fossen is a relic of the last ice age, shaped by glacial forces that carved deep valleys and dramatic cliffs over thousands of years. The waterfall and its surrounding landscape have long been a vital part of Norwegian history, serving as a natural landmark for travelers journeying through the rugged terrain of Odda. The historic stone bridge on Route 13, which now allows visitors to cross beneath the falls, was originally built to facilitate travel between villages and has withstood centuries of nature's relentless power. Located in the scenic Odda region, Laterfossen is a twin waterfall that plunges more than 160 meters down a steep mountainside before merging into the river below. What makes it especially unique is its split nature. Two parallel streams of water cascade side by side, creating an awe-inspiring visual effect. The falls are surrounded by towering peaks, dense emerald green forests, and winding roads that seem almost swallowed by the mist rising from the crashing water. The relentless spray often drenches the bridge and the passing cars, offering visitors a thrilling and immersive experience. One of the most famous legends surrounding Laterfossen is that of the Huldra, a mysterious forest spirit known for her mesmerizing beauty and her dangerous allure. According to folklore, she once lived in the hidden caverns behind Laterfossen, using the waterfall's deafening roar to conceal her eerie calls to wandering travelers. Those who followed her voice into the mist would vanish, never to be seen again. Locals believed that the Huldra could only be recognized by her hollow back, a trait that revealed her supernatural origins. To this day, some claim that on moonlit nights, the ghostly shimmer of her figure can still be seen through the falling water, luring unsuspecting souls into her enchanted realm. Despite these eerie tales, Latterfossen remains a place of wonder, inspiring artists, poets, and adventurers who seek to capture its wild spirit. Today, it is one of Norway's most photographed waterfalls, drawing visitors who marvel at its sheer power and the untamed beauty of the surrounding Hardanger region. Whether bathed in summer sunlight or shrouded in the ethereal mist of autumn, Latterfossen is more than just a natural wonder. It is a living piece of Norway's soul, where history, legend, and nature collide in an unforgettable spectacle. Skogafoss. Skogafoss is one of Iceland's most breathtaking and historically significant waterfalls, deeply tied to the country's Viking heritage. According to ancient records, early Norse settlers arrived in the region more than 1,100 years ago, drawn by the fertile land and abundant rivers. The name Skogafoss translates to forest falls, though the dense woodlands that once surrounded the area have long since disappeared due to volcanic activity and harsh weather conditions. The waterfall has remained a central landmark throughout Icelandic history, marking the boundary between the lowlands and the rugged highlands, where countless explorers and travelers have passed on their way to uncharted lands. Skogafoss plunges from a towering cliff of more than 200 feet, with a width stretching nearly 80 feet, creating a thunderous cascade that generates constant mist. The waterfall is part of the Skoga River, which originates from the Eyjafjallajökull and Mýrdalsjökull glaciers, feeding its powerful flow throughout the year. Due to its sheer force, Skogafoss produces a near-constant rainbow on sunny days, a spectacle that has captivated visitors for centuries. The cliffs surrounding the falls are remnants of Iceland's ancient coastline, which receded over millennia as sea levels changed, leaving behind a dramatic landscape of sheer rock faces and lush, green, moss-covered hills. The legend of Skogafoss is as mesmerizing as the falls themselves. One of Iceland's most enduring tales tells of a Viking named Thrasi Thorolfsson, a chieftain who lived near Skogafoss over 1,000 years ago. It is said that Thrasi hid a great treasure chest filled with gold and riches behind the falls, believing that only the worthy would be able to retrieve it. Generations later, local villagers claimed to have seen a glimpse of the chest through the crashing water, and a group of daring men attempted to pull it out. As they struggled, they managed to grasp the chest's ring handle before the powerful current ripped the rest away, swallowing it back into the mist. The golden ring was later placed in the nearby Skogar Museum, where it remains on display as proof that Thrace's treasure is still hidden behind the roaring falls, waiting to be claimed. Crimmel Waterfalls. Crimmel Waterfalls, the tallest in Austria, have been a source of fascination and mystery for centuries. Dating back over 1,000 years, the waterfalls were known to early Celtic and Roman settlers who revered them as a sacred force of nature. The name Crimmel is believed to have originated from an ancient Alpine dialect meaning rugged land, a fitting tribute to the wild, untamed beauty of the falls. By the Middle Ages, the waterfall had become an important landmark for merchants and travelers, crossing the Ho Tauern mountain range, serving as both a guide and a place of reverence. Legends tell of ancient healers and mystics who believed the mist from Crimmel held healing properties, a belief that persists even today, drawing thousands seeking its supposed natural benefits. Crimmel waterfalls are part of the Crimmeler Ake, a glacial river originating from the Crimmel Glacier in the Ho Tauern National Park. Cascading in 3 majestic tiers, the waterfall has a total height of more than 1,250 feet, making it one of Europe's most powerful and visually striking waterfalls. The first drop is the tallest, plunging more than 450 feet, followed by a second fall of roughly 380 feet and a final cascade of over 300 feet before the river continues its journey through the scenic Crimmeler Valley. The sheer force of the water creates a thick mist that envelops the surrounding forest, nourishing an incredibly diverse ecosystem of rare alpine flora and fauna. Scientists have studied the microclimate around the falls and have found that the ion-rich air may have therapeutic effects on respiratory conditions, reinforcing ancient beliefs about its healing power. One of the most famous legends surrounding Crimmel waterfalls speaks of a hidden spirit, a mystical guardian that has protected the falls for centuries. The story tells of a young shepherd who once wandered too close to the roaring cascade, mesmerized by its beauty. As he approached, he saw a shimmering figure in the mist, a beautiful woman dressed in flowing silver robes. She warned him never to disturb the waters, for they held the life force of the mountains. When the boy told the villagers of his encounter, they dismissed his tale as mere fantasy. But in the years that followed, those who disrespected the falls by taking too much water, polluting the river, or trying to divert its course, found themselves facing strange misfortunes. Some became lost in the mountains, others saw their livestock mysteriously vanish, and a few even claimed to hear ghostly whispers in the night, warning them to leave the falls undisturbed. Crimmel waterfalls are more than just a stunning natural wonder. They are a living piece of Austria's rich history and mythology. From their ancient origins and breathtaking power to their mystical legends and rumored healing properties, the falls continue to captivate all who visit. Whether you come for the dramatic scenery, the fresh alpine air, or the chance to glimpse something otherworldly in the mist, Crimmel promises an experience unlike any other. A place where history, nature, and myth intertwine in a breathtaking symphony of roaring water and whispered secrets. Hyphos. Hyphos, one of Iceland's most mesmerizing waterfalls, stands at more than 400 feet, making it one of the tallest in the country. Carved into the rugged Thjórsárlur Valley, this breathtaking cascade was first documented in the early 18th century by explorer Eggert Olafsson, though it had long been a hidden gem known only to locals. The waterfall is powered by the Fossa River, a tributary of the Thjórsá, Iceland's longest river, and its forceful plunge has shaped the deep canyon below for thousands of years. The surrounding cliffs, composed of dark basalt, bear the scars of volcanic activity, a reminder of Iceland's ever-changing landscape molded by fire and ice. Reaching Hyphos is an adventure in itself. The journey requires a bumpy drive along a gravel road, adding to the sense of discovery. Once there, visitors are met with an awe-inspiring view as Hyphos thunders into the gorge, accompanied by its smaller twin, Granny, whose name means neighbor. Hiking trails offer different vantage points, and the mist rising from the falls creates a shimmering rainbow on sunny days. The area is untouched by heavy tourism, allowing travelers to experience the raw, untamed beauty of Iceland's highlands in near solitude. Legends whisper of a fearsome troll that once lived behind the falls, emerging only under the cover of darkness. According to folklore, a wandering shepherd unknowingly strayed too close to its cave, only to feel an eerie presence behind him. When he turned, glowing red eyes stared at him from the mist. He fled in terror and warned others never to disturb the waterfall at night. Another tale speaks of a Viking warrior who, fearing betrayal, hid his greatest treasure beneath Hyphos. Many have sought the legendary gold, but the violent currents and steep cliffs have kept the secret well guarded. Some say that when the moonlight hits the mist just right, ghostly figures appear at the base of the falls, perhaps the spirits of those who perished searching for the lost fortune. Whether you visit for the stunning scenery, the thrill of adventure, or the chilling legends, Hyphos remains a place where nature's power and Icelandic myth intertwine in unforgettable harmony. Steinsdalsfossen. Steinsdalsfossen, one of Norway's most enchanting waterfalls, stands at nearly 200 feet tall and offers a rare experience. Visitors can walk directly behind the cascading water without getting drenched. This mesmerizing feature was created in the late 19th century when the river's course shifted, carving a new path through the rugged Norwegian landscape. Located near the charming town of Norheimsund, Steinsdalsfossen is fed by the Forselva River, which originates from the snowmelt of the towering mountains above. The falls plunge into a lush valley, surrounded by rolling green hills and dramatic fjords, making it a postcard-perfect scene. For travelers, reaching Steinsdalsfossen is effortless, with well-maintained paths leading to multiple viewpoints. The highlight is the hidden trail that snakes behind the waterfall, allowing visitors to stand beneath a curtain of rushing water while staying completely dry, a rare and exhilarating experience. During the summer, the midnight sun casts a golden glow over the mist, creating an almost dreamlike atmosphere, while winter transforms the falls into a crystalline wonderland of ice and snow. Legends whisper of an ancient spirit dwelling within the falls, a guardian, watching over those who pass beneath its veil. According to local folklore, long ago, a young woman cast a precious silver brooch into the waters, believing the spirit would grant her safe passage on a perilous journey. To this day, some say that on quiet evenings when the wind is still, you can hear faint whispers echoing through the mist, a reminder of the unseen forces that have shaped this mystical land. Whether drawn by its beauty, its unique geology, or the whispers of its past, Steinsdalsfossen remains a must-visit destination, where nature and legend intertwine in spectacular harmony. Gullfoss. Gullfoss, the legendary Golden Falls of Iceland, is a breathtaking force of nature where the Vitar River plunges down in two dramatic stages, dropping a total of nearly 100 feet into a rugged canyon. The sheer power of the falls creates a never-ending mist that often forms dazzling rainbows, making it one of the most magical sights in the land of fire and ice. Formed during the last ice age, Gullfoss was shaped by powerful glacial floods that carved the deep ravine, and even today, the river carries meltwater from the distant Langjökull Glacier, keeping the falls roaring year-round. In the early 20th century, there were plans to build a hydroelectric dam here, but a determined woman named Sigridur Thomasdottir fought to protect it, walking barefoot to Reykjavik in protest. Her relentless efforts led to the preservation of Gullfoss, forever making her a symbol of Iceland's environmental spirit. Geographically, Gullfoss is part of the famous Golden Circle, a route that takes travelers to some of Iceland's most stunning natural wonders. The waterfall flows at an astonishing rate, sometimes exceeding 5,000 cubic feet per second in the summer months when glacial melt is at its peak. In winter, parts of the falls freeze, turning the landscape into an ethereal wonderland of ice and snow. Visitors can walk along a winding trail that takes them right to the edge of the roaring cascade, feeling the tremble of the earth beneath their feet and the cool mist on their skin as the water crashes into the depths below. Icelandic folklore speaks of a Viking chieftain who hid a treasure chest beneath the falls, believing that only the bravest warrior could ever retrieve it. Some say, on misty mornings, a golden glimmer can be seen deep in the canyon, a ghostly reminder of the fortune lost to time. Another legend tells of water spirits that guard the sacred waterfall, their whispers blending with the thunderous roar of Gullfoss. Whether drawn by its raw beauty, its powerful history, or its mythical secrets, Gullfoss remains one of Iceland's most mesmerizing and untamed natural wonders. Dettifoss. Dettifoss, the most powerful waterfall in all of Europe, is a jaw-dropping spectacle of raw energy and unrelenting force. Located in the remote Vatnajökull National Park in northeastern Iceland, this colossal cascade is fed by the mighty Jökulsá River, which carries glacial meltwater from the vast Vatnajökull ice cap. The falls drop nearly 150 feet into a rugged canyon with an average water flow of over 7,000 cubic feet per second. The sheer intensity of Dettifoss shakes the ground beneath your feet, sending a constant mist into the air that catches the sunlight, often creating shimmering rainbows above the roaring abyss. Dettifoss was sculpted by violent glacial floods during the last ice age, carving deep into the volcanic rock and forming the dramatic landscape seen today. Surrounding the waterfall is a stark, lunar-like terrain of black basalt, shaped by ancient eruptions and relentless erosion. The area is rugged and untamed, making the journey to the falls feel like stepping into another world. Two hiking trails, one on each side of the canyon, offer breathtaking views, with the east side providing a close-up vantage point where visitors can stand just yards from the thundering water. The west side, while harder to access, offers sweeping panoramas of the entire cascade in all its fierce glory. Legends whisper of ancient spirits dwelling within Dettifoss, their voices said to mingle with the deafening roar of the water. One tale tells of a cursed Viking warrior who, in his greed, tried to harness the power of the falls for his own gain, only to be swallowed by the raging currents, his soul forever trapped beneath the churning depths. Another story speaks of hidden treasures buried beneath the mist, guarded by unseen forces that ward off those who seek them. Whether drawn by its geological history, its sheer power, or the eerie myths that surround it, Dettifoss remains one of Iceland's most awe-inspiring and untamed natural wonders, a true testament to the raw force of nature. Svartifoss. Svartifoss, the Black Falls of Iceland, is a mesmerizing wonder that looks like something out of a mythic saga. Nestled within the vast Skaftafell Nature Reserve in Vatnajökull National Park, this stunning waterfall plunges nearly 80 feet over a dramatic backdrop of hexagonal basalt columns, giving it an otherworldly, cathedral-like appearance. These striking formations were created by cooling lava, slowly contracting into geometric pillars over thousands of years, an eerie, natural architecture that has inspired some of Iceland's most famous buildings, including the Hallgrímskirkja church in Reykjavik. Svartifoss is a paradise for hikers and nature lovers. Accessible via a scenic 1.5-mile trail that winds through lush landscapes, passing smaller waterfalls before unveiling the breathtaking Black Stone Cascade. The contrast of the dark basalt against the bright white water is a sight that captivates photographers and travelers alike. The area surrounding the falls is a blend of green moss, rugged cliffs, and glacial remnants, creating a dreamlike atmosphere that shifts with the seasons, from vibrant summer hues to a frozen winter wonderland. Legends whisper that Svartifos is a gateway to hidden realms, with some believing that ancient elves and spirits reside within the basalt columns. One old tale speaks of a wandering traveler who, on a stormy night, sought shelter near the falls and heard voices echoing from the stone. The next morning, he vanished without a trace, leaving only his footprints leading into the misty cascade. Whether one believes in the supernatural or not, Svartifos holds a timeless, mystical aura that makes it one of Iceland's most unforgettable natural treasures. The village of Bled, nestled along the shores of Lake Bled in Slovenia, is a place where history and nature intertwine in a dreamlike setting. Surrounded by the Julian Alps, this charming village has been a retreat for royalty and travelers for centuries. The iconic Bled Castle, perched atop a steep cliff, dates back to the 11th century, while the lake's tiny island holds a centuries-old church with a legendary wishing bell. With its thermal springs, medieval charm, and breathtaking scenery, Bled feels like a gateway to a forgotten fairy tale. Morcote, a hidden gem on the shores of Lake Lugano in Switzerland, is a village where time seems to stand still. Once a vital trading port in medieval times, this enchanting lakeside town is now known for its stunning blend of Italian and Swiss influences. Its winding cobblestone streets lead to architectural wonders like the Church of Santa Maria del Sasso, offering panoramic views over the shimmering lake. Lush gardens, including the exotic Shera Park, add to Morcote's magical charm. With its deep historical roots, picturesque beauty, and tranquil atmosphere, Morcote feels like a secret escape, frozen in time. Ohrid, a breathtaking jewel on the shores of Lake Ohrid in North Macedonia, is a place where history and nature intertwine seamlessly. One of Europe's oldest human settlements, this ancient city boasts a staggering number of churches, earning it the nickname the Jerusalem of the Balkans. The stunning church of St John at Caneo, perched on a cliff above the lake, offers one of the most iconic views in the region. Lake Ohrid itself is one of the oldest and deepest lakes in the world, harboring unique species found nowhere else. With its cobbled streets, medieval fortress, and rich cultural heritage, Ohrid is a mesmerizing fusion of history, spirituality, and natural wonder. Keswick, a charming market town in England's Lake District, is a gateway to some of the country's most breathtaking landscapes. Nestled beside Derwent Water and surrounded by dramatic fells, it has inspired poets like Wordsworth for centuries. The town's history dates back to medieval times, but it became famous for its graphite mines, leading to the world's first pencil factory. With its rich heritage, stunning hikes, and mysterious castle-rigged stone circle, one of Britain's oldest Neolithic monuments, Keswick is a place where history, nature, and legend converge in a truly enchanting way. Yongan, a hidden gem in Switzerland, sits in a valley surrounded by emerald green mountains and the crystal-clear waters of Lake Yongan. Once covered by a glacier, this idyllic village boasts a fascinating history of land reclamation. Locals drained part of the lake in the 19th century to create more habitable land. With its postcard-perfect scenery, alpine charm, and breathtaking hiking trails leading to panoramic vistas, Yongan feels like a fairy tale come to life, offering an untouched slice of Swiss paradise. Orto San Giulio, a jewel of northern Italy, sits on the serene shores of Lake Orta, often called Italy's most romantic lake. With medieval streets, frescoed buildings, and an ethereal mist that rises from the water, the town feels frozen in time. The legendary Sola San Giulio, just offshore, is home to a mysterious monastery said to be founded by St. Julius after he banished dragons from the island. Surrounded by the Alps and far from the crowds, Orta San Giulio remains one of Italy's most enchanting hidden treasures. Hallstatt, Austria, is a breathtaking alpine village perched on the shores of Hallstätter Sea, surrounded by the towering Dachstein Alps. Known as the Pearl of Austria, this UNESCO World Heritage Site is home to one of the world's oldest salt mines, dating back over 7,000 years, earning it the nickname, the Cradle of the Salt Industry. The village's pastel-colored houses cling to steep slopes, while a mysterious underground salt lake lies hidden beneath the mountains. The Bone House in the 12th century church holds hundreds of skulls, some painted with intricate designs, a haunting yet beautiful tradition due to limited burial space. Shrouded in mist at dawn and glowing golden at sunset, Hallstatt feels like a forgotten fairy tale, frozen in time, captivating travelers with its blend of history, legend, and natural wonder. La Neuveville, Switzerland, is a hidden medieval gem nestled between the Jura Mountains and the shimmering shores of Lake Biel. Founded in 1312, this enchanting village boasts cobblestone streets, half-timbered houses, and ancient towers that whisper tales of its storied past. The Tour Rouge, a striking red tower, stands as a sentinel over time, while vineyards cascade down the sides producing renowned Swiss wines. Beneath its serene beauty lies a history of battles, trade, and resilience, making La Neuville a captivating blend of natural splendor and medieval charm, frozen in time, yet alive with mystery. Lecco, Italy, is a picturesque town where dramatic mountains plunge into the deep blue waters of Lake Como. It gained fame as the setting for Alessandro Manzoni's classic novel, The Betrothed. The rugged Grigna and Resegone peaks frame this enchanting lakeside gem, offering breathtaking views and adventure. Rich in history, culture, and alpine charm, Lecco is a gateway to both literary legend and natural wonder. Lausanne, Switzerland, is a stunning city perched on the terraced slopes above Lake Geneva, offering breathtaking views of the Alps. Known as the Olympic capital, it houses the International Olympic Committee and the Olympic Museum. With a history dating back to Roman times, Lausanne blends medieval charm with vibrant modernity, featuring the majestic Lausanne Cathedral and a lively waterfront in Auchi. Its steep streets, world-class universities, and deep connection to art, culture, and innovation make it one of Switzerland's most dynamic and picturesque cities. Hidden in the Netherlands, Geyser is a fairy tale village where roads are nearly non-existent and canals serve as streets. Known as the Dutch Venice, this idyllic place features charming thatched roof cottages, wooden bridges, and tranquil waterways where boats glide silently. Founded by medieval settlers, it was built on peat islands, creating its unique layout. With no cars and only whisper boats drifting through its serene canals, Geyser offers a glimpse into a peaceful, storybook world untouched by time. Nestled on a peninsula in the shimmering waters of Lake Orestiada, Kastoria is one of Greece's most picturesque and historically rich towns. Known for its Byzantine heritage, it boasts over 60 ancient churches, stunning frescoes, and grand mansions from its fur-trading golden age. Surrounded by dramatic mountains, the town reflects beautifully in the lake, creating a dreamlike landscape. Legends whisper of a sunken city beneath the water, adding to its mystique. With hidden cave systems, Ottoman influences, and a timeless atmosphere, Kastoria is a secret gem where history, nature, and myth intertwine. Nestled on a peninsula in the shimmering waters of Lake Orestiada, Kastoria is one of Greece's most picturesque and historically rich towns. Known for its Byzantine heritage, it boasts over 60 ancient churches, stunning frescoes, and grand mansions from its fur-trading golden age. Surrounded by dramatic mountains, the town reflects beautifully in the lake, creating a dreamlike landscape. Legends whisper of a sunken city beneath the water, adding to its mystique. With hidden cave systems, Ottoman influences, and a timeless atmosphere, Kastoria is a secret gem where history, nature, and myth intertwine. Tucked deep in England's Lake District, Grasmere is a storybook village surrounded by misty mountains and a shimmering lake that has inspired poets and painters for centuries. Most famously, it was home to William Wordsworth, who called it the loveliest spot that man hath ever found. Its ancient stone cottages, medieval St Oswald's Church, and the legendary Grasmere gingerbread shop add to its timeless charm. The lake itself, once believed to be home to mythical creatures, reflects the changing skies like a living canvas. A place where history, literature, and natural beauty collide, Grasmere is a hidden jewel of English heritage. Nestled between the Swiss Alps and the shimmering shores of Lake Geneva, Montreux is a breathtaking blend of nature, history, and culture. Famed for its world-renowned Montreux Jazz Festival, this lakeside town has drawn legends like Freddie Mercury, who found inspiration here. The medieval Château de Chulong stands as a guardian of history, while the town's mild climate has earned it the nickname the Swiss Riviera. With vineyards cascading down the hills and a lakeside promenade lined with palm trees, Montreux feels like a dream where music, art, and nature exist in perfect harmony. Mikołajki, often called the sailing capital of Poland, is a picturesque town nestled in the heart of the Masurian Lake District, a land of over 2,000 interconnected lakes. Once a quiet fishing village, it has transformed into a vibrant destination for nature lovers and adventurers. The town sits on Lake Mikołajski, part of the Great Masurian Lakes, offering breathtaking water routes and stunning sunsets. Legends whisper of the Lake King, a mythical guardian of these waters. With charming marinas, lush forests, and a lively summer atmosphere, Mikołajki is Poland's hidden gem waiting to be explored. Varenna, a jewel on the shores of Italy's stunning Lake Como, is a place where history, nature, and romance blend seamlessly. Founded by fishermen in the 11th century, this charming village boasts colorful waterfront houses, narrow cobblestone alleys, and breathtaking views of the surrounding Alps.